movement combo specialist.
Yeah, assassin like super mobile. He has like dash resets.
Yeah.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, E, so I need to E. I need to E somebody and then I left shift them. Okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little rogue.
I'm not either. I was getting a drink.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I do that all the time on defense.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're ready for action.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're welcome. Good medicine. Get ready to lock and open. That fucking hurt. My good deed for the day.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I'll patch you up no more.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're ready for action.
No.
This is real.
I'm gonna do my best. I'll get infinite ammo in a few seconds, which you get as well, do on Punisher.
I'll patch you up.
Here, infinite ammo.
Get ready to lock and
Mow him down. Mow him down. He ain't got shit. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying. I gotta turn around and pop him and shoot, and then look at you and shoot Sam.
You're ready for action. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome.
There's still a chance to stop them. Hurricane incoming. Better stop that vehicle.
Iron Man up here.
Lots to destroy. Someone scratch my back. You're ready for
Here's infinite ammo. I'm gonna ult so we can try and save this.
This is real firepower.
Hell yeah.
Any healing is good healing.
You're welcome.
You stop them in their tracks.
Ugh. I'm trying. You're getting fucked up from your right too. Damn.
See, I'm fucking
Yep.
I am ready to put on a show.
Here's infinite ammo on point.
Ping the bad guy. More bad guys. Just what we need. My good deed
Yeah.
for the day. I'll patch you up.
Luna on point. Yep. Mantis over here to the left. Oh, she's won. She slept in me. So lame.
You're ready for action.
Feeling fantastic.
Follow the enemy.
And he's gonna have ult soon, so he can, like, if you're sitting in your turret like that, he can just ult you for free. Just be aware of that. He's like, you're gonna hear like he says pulse or something, and then like he stops and like charges up a big shot, and then it's like a big explosion on the ground that can, and it kills anyone in it. Shields can block it though. Basically, Iron Man right there. Like it's kind of like the vibe of what he's trying to do right now, probably. Yeah, yep, there it is.
This is real firepower.
You did, but it's alright.
Undefeatable! Down to 30 seconds.
Hold them off. We almost got this. Ow! That fucking hurt. What kind of person makes nets of explosive hurricanes?
I almost got it out of there.
Final 10 seconds.
Real garage.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You're welcome. I can heal, you know. Ping the bad guy. I'll
Better
patch
stop
you
that
up.
vehicle.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
It's spider time!
Chat.
Don't mind me. I'm just
I
dying.
think he'll get res.
You're welcome.
Magic, yeah. She's an X-Men. But she does look like a Valkyrie.
Who needs a power up? I'll patch you up.
God, I died.
Things are gonna be different this time. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're ready for action. See, I'm
I'm
Flarkin.
gonna alt.
This is real firepower.
Much better. There's still a chance to stop them.
I found more cold spiders. Ping the bad guy.
I'd compliment you, Hulk, but Ben would get jealous.
I'll patch you up.
You stop them in their tracks.
Top where?
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh. Back here.
Lots to destroy.
What is that?
Someone scratch my back. You're welcome.
I'm gonna die in the back to Iron Fist. He's one. Up top. Where are we at? Here, get in here, dude. Get in here. This is all. This big blue circle. Yep. And then here's infinite ammo. Yeah, like Magic was ulting you, and she would have killed you outside of that. Yeah, that's his ult. Way to kill him. That's Moon Knight ult. He didn't get anyone, which is huge for us.
Khonshu's gonna be very angry.
Rocket is in.
I'm ulting.
This is
Big damage.
real firepower.
Magic's on point.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Magic's really low. I'm dead. To Iron Fist as well. He's in the back. Hell yeah.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Honestly, I didn't have time to read ability, so I didn't really get what his left shift does.
Oh, it's just you put down a thin line and then you get.
Yeah, you can keep using it. You
scroll wheel.
or 1 and 2. Yeah, the shotgun's pretty nuts.
Well, that would have been good to know. And then, right check was on me.
Especially if you have to have a shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of just spraying down the alleyways the whole time. I was just holding left click and trying to tag people. Did you see that anyone Smite?
Or letting go a shit ton of devs for it.
Yeah. They laid off like 60 people or
Pick your hero.
Yeah.
Or
Is that for
villain,
Smite
I'm
2 or
not judging.
Smite?
across
Just
all
out of
high
high
res.
res.
Oh, okay.
I mean, which the bulk of them are all on Smite.
Yeah.
I think,
Well, Smite 2.
yeah.
And they're also, I think they said something about stopping development on Smite 1 completely and just focusing on Smite 2.
Suffers significant layoffs, drops everything but Smite 2.
Like anybody who's doing like esports, where's the item at? Did somebody pick it up?
We do not have a minute.
Where's he at? Oh, there's another category. Oh, they're there.
Smite 1 Paladins and Rogue Company servers will remain available for the foreseeable
30
future, but
seconds
no
before
further
you attack.
updates are planned
Get
for the
ready.
games. Crazy.
Q, this is pretty important. Go into settings really fast.
I, God of lies, if you wish. What society can exist
Oh, the easiest
without
swing.
lies?
Yeah.
The keyword you gotta change here.
The battle starts in
There's a
5,
setting called the
4,
easy swing.
3,
You wanna turn that
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Easy swing.
When doom has been brought to heel, I will choose Asgard's future.
There's also a setting to see your teammates' health bars, which I would say is really valuable.
Your god is suffering.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Mission area is yours.
Bless the healing arts.
Look up behind you.
The more
Forever.
the merrier.
Forever. Yeah, you kind of, it's kind of one of those things where you, most of the time you just ignore him and kill everyone. Like, if he's underground, he's a support, he can't be healing, so just kill everyone else. And then if he comes out, make, you know, do the same thing. Yeah, fuck Spider-Man.
This is a place. I have many faces. Sure, just smack every problem.
Us against the world. I'll get you now. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Here's heals. In these circles.
I have many faces.
Spider-Man's on point. Huge kill. I'm giving you some heals. Do.
I have many faces.
There we go.
The area's almost yours.
Many faces. Invigorating. I am Asgard's might. They are made by God is suffering.
They didn't touch.
500 per round, and you deal damage based. No, you just deal a flat amount of damage to everyone, and then based off of their max health, you get shield back. So if you ult and hit like 2 feet,
Without chaos, life becomes a predictable, orderly prison.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
also if you right click
I outnumber you,
You're yet to deliver what was promised.
and I shall, Your Unholiness, right after I have my time to rule.
You'll soon find time is meaningless in the afterlife.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Now brings nothing but darkness. His reign ends now.
I outnumber you.
Yep.
Enemy is here.
Your powers are
I'm gonna ult.
Mission area is capture now. Mission area is yours.
I got a bubble back here for heals.
I outnumber you. The more the merrier.
Us against the world.
Hmm. Okay. I'm dead. Fuck.
Got a problem, bub? Talk to the claws.
Another go.
Control lost.
The more the merrier.
Never miss.
You are restored.
I'll get you next time.
You have my full support.
Control C.
Psylocke's up here.
I'm right here with healing magic.
I'm healing you, do. Here, I'm gonna put this little circle down there for you.
Keep going.
Render me assistance.
Oh, Psylocke's just sitting up there still.
Quite
Nice, Thor got her.
The more the merrier.
Fury's almost yours.
I am a true player. Ah, splendid. King of hell. Healing for my friends. Your powers are mine!
Let's do this.
Easy.
also is Venom you
Another epic victory. Big win.
just stick to a wall. And then you can have off of it, and then
That makes a lot more sense. I read that on Black Panther. I didn't.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die. This is war.
They'll be coming in 30
Keep fighting
seconds.
until
Stay
we
strong.
can't fight anymore.
Wow, you look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
따스한 하얀 눈으로 널 감싸 안아.
I'm hunkering down.
That's the boost I needed.
Right behind you! Stand down!
Us against the world!
These come in real handy. Hostile forces incoming. These come in real handy.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. My friends are here! Better stop that vehicle!
Enemy combatants. Catch. Can't beat battlefield medicine. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Judge! Jury! Executioner! I am Groot!
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop
Fat
that
lady
vehicle!
isn't singing. Coming through. I'll be ship-shape in no time.
There's still a chance to stop them! It's the grand! We are undefeatable!
You'll need heavier ordnance than that to beat me. Let's dance. Stand down.
Us against the world!
Let's dance.
Double KO!
Stand down. That's the boost I needed.
That's 3! Yay, team!
Situation desperate here. Retreat now.
Crazy, you're going. A nice deep breath.
Stand down. You're never alone.
Against the wall.
Ship shaken. Judge, jury, executioner.
We are undefeatable! They got behind you! KO! That's 3! Better stop
You
that
think
vehicle!
I'm too old for this? Coming through.
I suck! Only 60 seconds left!
Sorry, soldier. Just another. You dish it out. I can take it.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
You think I'm coming through?
My friends are here! My anger is healthy!
Executioner!
Us against the world! Don't give them another inch, or else.
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeatable!
Let's dance! Not quite ready for action. On your six! Enemy combat!
I like the cold. Hello, how you been? Double KO!
Stand down!
Another epic victory! You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold. winning isn't always about hitting harder. Sometimes it's about thinking.
Usually I create my own shield.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I hate to admit it, but science alone might not get us through this one.
Things must be dire if you're willing to factor magic as a possible solution.
I'm willing to explore any advantages we have available, Stephen.
Then it's a good thing I happen to have a few up my sleeve.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Invisible Woman is here.
Victor's meddling in the time stream never ends well for anyone, especially him. Feeling fantastic.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Anyone willing to help?
What armor is this?
Double KO!
Shield activated! Susan! I don't know if I can go on without you. I become vulnerable. Your failure was inevitable. Well, hello there! We've been discovered. I've got
I am strengthened for battle.
Turn around.
I'm more resilient than you think.
No worries. I've got your back. I can be reckless now.
Feeling fantastic. Fantastic! Feel the wrath of the goddess! I won't rest until this is solved.
Watch me soar! A little help, please.
I suck!
I have a shield, but no complaints.
I don't have to be center stage.
That was a long time coming.
Feeling fantastic. Whoa!
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We've been discovered. Not so fast, friend.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
Let me return the favor. No hard feelings. I gotcha.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Whoa! This is one sweet statue T'Challa's got us moving.
Look out behind you. Anyone willing to help?
You're halfway there. Keep going!
A futile attempt. There's still more work to be done.
Get that vehicle moving again! Watch me soar! It's the grand finale!
That was simple.
Maximum pulse!
Strong as Ben. A futile attack. Good work, Susan.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This sacred carving of Bast must reach its destination. Trouble has arrived. What a relief.
What armor is this? We shall protect this sacred
Predictable outcome.
Double KO!
Hello there. What a relief.
That's 3!
Fantastic! Ha! We gotta look out for one another.
So close! This is your big chance!
Tremble before Bast!
Us against the world! That's 3! Get that vehicle moving again!
There's still more work to be done.
We cannot see them. Right there. A shame.
Watch me!
Great.
After that.
Favorable conduct is not
What a relief.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Wind.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
'Twas but a scratch. My power grows.
Just what the doctor ordered. I made
Battle
fun
can
of her, but she
continue
was a
without
good friend.
Thor. Slow down. I have spotted an enemy. I am barely wounded. I finish what you began.
Double KO. Another hit will let us know.
Slow down.
You're halfway there. Keep
Watch
going.
this place closely. I have spotted an enemy.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
'Twas but a scratch.
Double KO.
Tremble before fire!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Double KO. That's 3.
Lightning can fight. Maybe defeat will humble him. Someday. 'Twas but a scratch.
I like the cold.
Behold the god of thunder! I have spotted an enemy. The wrath of Asgard.
Double KO.
An honorable foe, sadly misguided.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
God of Thunder!
Don't mind me. I'll patch you up.
What battle can continue without Thor?
You need me. Get that vehicle moving again!
A worthy foe.
Grow up. I'm hurt.
Quicken the rage of battle. 'Twas but a scratch.
I like the cold.
What terrors have you called forth, Namor? A worthy foe. Battle fury purge. I have spotted an enemy. Tremble before man of metal. You shall be our champion this day. Quicken the rage of battle. Behold the God of Thunder!
Hey Kazu, I appreciate the hydrate. How are you doing, man? On this beautiful Friday. I'm super excited to be off work. I'm back, gamers. It's pretty good, man. I played a couple ranked games earlier in my Smurf and Plat here, and then I've been playing with a couple buddies, and one of them's never played the game before. He's only level 5, so he cannot play ranked. So we're just playing quick play, but it's fun. I got that new Captain America skin, if you have seen it or haven't seen it. These animations go pretty hard. I like the sound effects on it a lot, honestly. Magneto, Bruce Banner, Hawkeye, Squirrel Girl. Maybe I'll be a Squirrel Girl player.
Also, I'd recommend finding your melee to those characters. You can animation cancel the reload with the melee attack, which can be pretty handy. You just do the melee at like 75% the reload, and it goes all the way. Certain characters are more generous with it.
Freedom doesn't come without a fight.
By the fangs of Farala. Out, dark
Don't know
magic.
how you did that trick, Steven, but I'm impressed.
Leave me, darkness. 3 is a powerful number.
Let's dance!
Ooh.
And stay down. By Ashtur's bane, we overcome.
Take this!
Mm-hmm.
Stand down!
Enemy in front of us.
Generally not going to be super easy.
Hmm.
Most of base moves.
Assemble!
The winds of Watum blow fair this day.
I'm not letting our bots die, dude.
I unleash the
Assemble!
Don't know how you did that trick, Steven, but I'm impressed.
Assemble!
Enemy ahead.
Yeah.
Prepare to engage.
It would have been. It honestly doesn't take that long. Like, dude's already level 5.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could also play on Epic Games, but you'd probably have to re-download the game that way.
Science solves problems.
They're different. Yeah, I mean,
Temper, banner.
I don't know. I know someone who has them both, and they have different accounts or whatever. That's how they have a Smurf.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I just have 3. I just already had different Steam accounts.
Cap, glad you're here.
I go where I'm needed, Bruce. You know that.
I only have 2 extra though, so if I want to make any more, I do have to make a new Steam account.
I'm gonna drop the dopest album the timeline has ever heard.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Not so much. Hey, I bet I can help with the current damages. Or maybe I'll ask Tony next time I see him.
That face needs smashing. No smashing. Another shield.
Black Widow.
Capture now.
I got Storm. Who is it?
Capture the mission area.
Okay. What the fuck? I landed right there and then I hit the edge and I fell. That's crazy.
Hostile forces incoming.
Watch your wingers, tipping toe. Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Let's go, Storm.
Behold the god of thunder!
It's the grand finale.
Yeah. I'm big.
Your powers are mine!
My goal's got it. I'll skip the world.
That shield, that Storm ult. I'm gonna get Bruce Banner.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C's.
Can he heal him?
Let's keep it steady, team.
Got him. Yep, Storm dead. Yeah, we're alright for now. I'm just playing off health packs.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. My friends are here.
Stop the sniper! Behold the god of thunder! Stick around! Was that
Just trolled the Storm. I'm on Loki. He dies.
The area's almost yours.
Oh no. Oh, I'm dead to Groot.
I am ready to put on a fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
Together to victory.
Kill Wolverine, he's fucking my.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Oh.
Control lost.
Just lost around.
Yeah. What the Sigma? Yeah, watch out for Wolverine.
Hulk isn't
causing
being
issues.
science solves
Beware. I am not the man.
Oh, I forgot I got
used
the
to
mag
be.
skin.
I have found a greater cause.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can't believe I'm fighting alongside the legend, sir. We'll finally end this dirty war.
Well, son, if you're anything like the Frank Castle from my timeline, you are the dirty war you're trying to end.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What horrors has Hydra dabbled in this time?
They don't look friendly.
Yeah, someone's above. Spider-Man. He's low.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Much better.
I like the cool.
You are under my protection. Witness true power.
Good kill.
Insignificant gnats.
Storm.
Has been spotted.
The mission area is yours. Seeing stars?
No. Captures faster, but doesn't charge any faster.
Hostile forces incoming. You cannot hurt me.
Yeah, the initial one.
A nice deep freeze. That's the world.
Got one. Who's Spider-Man's killing our fucking Punisher and he's not turning around, so what am I supposed to do for him? Yeah, there he is, just still dying to the fucking Spider-Man. True.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Yep.
The numbers aren't in our favor. Together to victory. I shall not be removed so easily.
Control lost.
I feel like myself again.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Just trying to put my shield up. I died.
Mutants always rise again. Your attacks are futile.
Spider-Man's over here somewhere. Hey, yeah.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
She can, but yeah. Yeah, you pretty much have to have a support ult just to survive or contest. Storm's one. Got her. Oh. Got Loki. Oh, got Storm. Over there, Spider-Man now. I got Star-Lord.
My brother Loki imperils not just Asgard, but all the realms.
Yeah, if you're playing Squirrel Girl, you should use your ult pretty fast. Whenever you get, because you get your ult like under a lot of support ults, so a lot faster than they can get them, so they can't counter you with it.
Well, look at you. Are you a superhero? What can you do?
She just tosses them out all the time. It's nuts.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I mean don't just feed them obviously, but you know. Yeah, for sure. Just toss them bitches out. Use them pretty sparingly, because you just get it again. And because you're the GOAT. Spider-Man's going left.
Location, friends. Watch this place closely. Hostile forces incoming.
He's gonna be on you, do probably.
Your powers are mine.
Alright. Spider-Man's still behind. They don't have a lot to counter here. Okay, I got Loki.
What foul creature has name or summon now?
We are undefeatable.
Spider-Man's behind. I'm gonna die to that.
returns.
A nice deep
Their
freeze.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay.
Spotted an enemy. The wrath of Asgard. 'Twas but a scratch. The amazing Spider-Man.
That's 3 alts.
I am Thor, Odin's God of Thunder.
They've almost got it!
Let us do glorious damage to this place. The wrath of Asgard.
Your powers are mine!
Okay.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Who's lost?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't like this game anymore. Yeah, Spider-Man's not the guy you want to fight when you
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
some people in this guy. I'm not gonna miss
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? I do the right thing.
30 seconds before you attack.
Strange, you're selling.
Well, if Strange can be Sorcerer Supreme, I think I'm gonna shoot for Scientist Supreme.
Okay, but I don't think that's a real thing, Tony.
Hank Pym says it is.
Hank Pym gets all of his news from insects. Yeah. Just saying, I'm an arachnid.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I don't know what to even say to some of these people that be just typing in the chat.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Amazing luck.
Here they come.
Nice going.
You're ready for action.
Watch out.
That's what I needed.
Team player. That's me. Put some pep in my step.
Get ready to lock and overload.
Yep. Moon Knight dead. I'm pocketing you, dude. Oh. Cap's in the back on me. There's still a Cap. Get the mode down.
I blew up a keyhole.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Caps up top.
See, I'm fucking helpful. Just put some pep in my step. Armor patch here. Pay up. Needed a little boost.
Honestly, Cap's probably one of the better suited tanks to get away from you. Believe it or not.
See, I'm fucking helpful. Some sort of magic artifact.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Nice. Fuck him.
You're ready for action.
There you go. Eat him up.
Post charge. Fire. More bad guys. Just what we need. My good deed for the day. Armor patch here. Pay up.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up.
There's my ult. Go off. I'm on Cap on me on point.
I'll patch you up. Just a little pleasure cruise, right?
Yeah, right behind you. Right there on ping. He's dead. Don't worry about it.
I can heal, you know. Yeah. You're ready for action.
That put a spring in my step?
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Helpful.
I'm trying to heal you, dude. I'm trying to heal everyone. Oh my god. You guys wouldn't believe my job right now. Oh, you might get. I'm tossing them. I'm tossing them. You were just out of range for res, I think. We got Spider-Man back. He died. We got Spider-Man back, and he literally went in and fed instantly. That's crazy. Well, Sam's still selling, so I don't.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, that's Black Panther's beating my ass. I see. Okay, I'm dead. I'm gonna need one person to stay next to me and not let Black Panther kill me.
Things are gonna be different this time. You're ready for action.
Honestly, most of that time I didn't realize I was like, "What's hitting me?" And then I kept seeing all these flashes of stuff going past me. Oh, dude, you're gonna get rezzed. You're gonna get rezzed. No, no, no. Oh, I'm healing you. Oh, Spider-Man's up top. Back off if you can, do. Okay. Yeah, Sam's gone. We're kind of beat until he gets back. Well, they're also not playing a tank now, actually. They countered you. Go all here. I can't get out of that. I'm dead.
I hope the next version of me.
Launch it again.
I am ready to put on a show.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's better.
Armor patch here. Hey up.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Much better.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Hey, who ordered the
I'll patch you up.
Spider-Man's in the back. Healed me. Yes, I'm getting like hard focused by Spider-Man and Black Panther. I don't know what I can do.
Different this time. You're welcome. Ah, much better.
Get that vehicle moving again.
It seems we have company.
Okay.
This with the amazing Spider-Man. This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up.
Come on, buddy. Black Panther's one. He went up the wall. Nice.
Pulse charge. Fire. I feel like we should have been there already. Pulse cannons end arguments. You're ready for action.
Our destination is at hand, Zero.
Oh.
Who needs a power-up? My good deed for the day.
I don't understand how you got those two mixed up, Sam. I'm gonna ult to try and get us this fight. Watch out. That's not great. We got him. Oh, I'm trying to. The payload's blocking me from healing you. Dude, I got you. Let's go. Oof. That's another epic victory, boys.
Let's see it. Let's watch Spider-Man highlights. Let's see. Let's see crack.
I did almost like double the amount of healing both their healers did. No, not quite double, but more. Nuts. Fuck that guy.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
True.
It's a lot closer to like Invisible Woman than
Science solves problems.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. You're my favorite, you know?
Favorite what?
Superhero. As a role model, I mean. Did you really go time traveling with Krakoa?
I did. And as soon as we fix what Doom did, I'm going.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Will answer for their crimes.
I don't know. You got out. Hulk's still there to the left, yeah. Gotcha ass. Oh. Got nothing. Oh, huge shield.
Now
might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, he heals. There's none.
Oh, what the hell?
Better stop that vehicle! Incoming!
Oh, that was not a good. Fuck. I was trying to get down over to our supports.
Feel the wrath of the quantum match.
Bounding back into action.
Can you turn your stream
Griffin!
F1.
Oh my god, I got Agamotto'd and got rocked. Oh.
Womboing.
The classic Adam Warlock.
There's still a chance to stop them! Check out this big acorn! Oh, now that's a snap! They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them!
Midget.
The knuckle spike is coming!
Nice one, Moon Knight. He just wasted his ult trying to solo ult me.
The weather has shifted in your favor, Aurora.
Armed and dangerous.
Got two.
Rocket one. Jason, he's up top. He's above us. He's directly above us.
Is that TJ in game?
Rocket.
No, yeah, it's betting TJ hot mics people.
He always makes it out. That's what he does. Yeah. Do you ever really get the rocket? You don't fucking one-shot him.
Oh, you don't? That's fine. Oh, that was crazy for a second.
Freshly energy strong.
Bounding back into action. Nice deep freeze.
Yeah, fucking move.
Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never! Stop!
That's surviving me.
Oh my god, the Moon Knight is up top. Took my health back. Moon Knight ult.
I have destroyed.
Oh. Got him.
Rocket kick mode.
Portal bond.
This is Will's firepower.
I can't go invisible. Back.
He died. Good fucking heals. Oh my.
Where'd he go? Dude, did he just vaporize him off the bat?
Squirrel girl, dude. I'm just cooking. No way. I squirrel gold her, and I think Adam bursted her, and maybe, I mean, who knows what else hit her, but like that was crazy. He's gonna die for that.
I don't know why you're grabbing that tank. Like, time for the Agamotto.
Yeah, good one, Moon Knight.
Touch of healing. He stopped them in their tracks.
Adam, please. Adam, turn around for a second, please.
I see that, dude. That's so crazy.
Hurricane incoming! For mutant kind!
It's okay. Admit it. You made me.
That was nuts. I gotta break that wall so I can fucking do something. Am I not still helping?
No more onk.
This is real firepower!
Oh, got her.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, to get off my supports, bro. Fucking dickhead. Clip.
We got 2 ults left, and one of the ruin.
He stopped them in their tracks. Against the world.
Armed and dangerous! Hurricane again!
We still might be gonna stop, yeah?
I'm gonna die. Yeah.
AK port trap, though. It's a possibility on this map.
I'm opening
He's
a portal.
he's gonna ult me.
Seconds left.
Yeah.
Done with this fight.
I trapped him. He can just get Hulk. Yep.
I'm gonna get
Portal.
Why is it moving? There's nobody on it.
Fucking wrapped him. Good kill, dude.
you can turn the favor any.
Oh my gosh.
Take that down to 30 seconds. He stopped them in their tracks.
For mutants!
Yeah, Hulk's just gonna die. So.
It's not jumping it out. That's the problem.
Another spike is coming. Let's keep fighting until we have clear.
Yeah, it's Venom. Trapped him up. Kill his ass. That's game.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh, it's fun as fuck. How's it cooking?
That does it for me. That was fun. I was just, I didn't even know that you were playing it. I was just gonna hop on and try like a game or two, but it's definitely much better with people. For sure. You can tell if you're like on a team or something.
Yep. It can be tough. I do. That'll probably be my last one too. I'll probably go chill and play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know. Did he say he was coming back after he, got more? Yeah. What the? Oh, I don't even have a title equipped. Damn, I'm troll. I have two. I have Chrono Explorer and Galactus favorites from like I know they're for getting like achievements. You can get like some actual money and you can get like some basic skins so you're not just you know if you're not buying stuff you got something. Let me see.
Not 20 anymore. Consider my
What do you do in that game?
The other day, I caught him in.
Oh yeah, I think you did mention that.
started playing on the highest difficulty, and this shit is fucked up.
That seems pretty cool. I'll put it on my wish list. Blah.
Yeah, it's pretty like strategy focused, and like it has kind of janky like physics, but it's pretty dope.
I might pick up a game about digging a hole.
What game?
A game about digging a hole.
Is that what it's called?
Yep. It's a game about digging a hole in your backyard. I mean, it's like, yeah, it looks kind of like almost like a Minecraft lookalike. But you just build one big hole in your backyard. I don't know what you're doing, but it's only $5. Just came out. Humble bundle.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
It's really fucking good. The first one, yeah, so, I mean, this one picks up directly after the first one, pretty much. And in the first one, you're just, like, it's set in medieval Bohemia in pretty realistic and, from what we can tell, historically accurate, but, 14th or 15th century Bohemia during the Holy Roman Empire. So, and it's after, it's like during the succession crisis after King Charles died. So he's 2 children, I think, is what it is, and then or children or great or grandchildren, I can't remember. And it's King Wenceslas and Sigismund, and they're basically fighting for power. And you're just a fucking blacksmith's son who gets caught up in that. And your whole fucking village gets like raided and burned to the ground, and you get out and you get involved in that whole bunch of that bullshit. You find out your dad is not your real dad, so your dad was actually like a noble. So you're like this, that kind of gives you like this weird situation where everyone treats you like shit because you're like the son of a peasant, but you're getting some extra leeway from a lot of people because you're actually a nobleman's son. And you just get involved in a whole bunch of bullshit, and you get in the service of a lord, and at first your dude sucks, so like there's a very noticeable, like, I'm an average dude, like I'm an average blacksmith kid who can't do fucking anything. So like you fucking first start fighting, sword fighting's ass. You can't read, you have to do like a quest line to do that. Things like that. The first one was kind of like it's not like an indie studio, you know what I mean? But it's not like a AAA studio. It's not like EA or Bethesda making this game, but it's not like fucking complete indie either. But like it was a little bit buggier, and it wasn't quite perfectly optimized and things. So there were some issues and jankiness, but like the story and the setting and everything was really, really good. Kind of ended on a cliffhanger, but this shit continues it perfectly. And I think like it's so immersive, and that was what like is so good about it, and keeps me going. And like everything is like so. There was a side quest I had to do, and like I could have talked my way out of it if I really fucking wanted to, but I thought it sounded kind of cool. So, but like I was already doing a side quest basically to go figure out about this ghost shit, or a supposed ghost that was happening, and I had to go talk to this grave digger to get info from him, and he was like, "Well, I'm not gonna tell you or help you unless you do a day of basically be my helper for a day and be a grave digger." And I was like, okay, that sounds cool. So you go around with him for a day, and you pick up like dead bodies of like dead animals, and figure out why they died, and clean out this river, and get rid of some bodies and shit, basically. And I mean, as mundane as something like that as it can sound, it was like fucking awesome. Like you just like fucking ride around him in a wagon. Like there's a lot of talking, and there's a lot of even more so in this game than the first one. You can give responses, and like there's reputations with individual people, and regions and that type of thing. So, and there's a lot of like I said, you can give a lot of responses and talk back, which is cool. And there's just stuff happening all the time, so it doesn't feel like you're like ever really just like getting bored, I guess.
Yeah. Feels more like a living world instead of...
Yeah, it feels extremely alive. I guess that's the best way to put it. So yeah, it's freaking like awesome. And then there's a quest where I talk some criminal into giving himself up, and I was like, hey, I'll put a good word in for you. And the dudes who I told that to basically told me like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. But I was like, I did it. And then after the quest, like it does a quick loading screen, and you can ride back. It'll give you a ride back to town, and you're like in the back of the wagon with them while they're like, these 3 fucking criminals are like all talking shit and like pissed about how they got caught, and you talk, and like you're friends with the dude like the cops you ride back with, and they're talking, and it's just like that felt like a really good continuation of like something I just didn't even expect. Like it felt that helped give it that alive feeling. So Yeah, it's freaking awesome. It's been a while since a game is had me so enthralled. A single player game like this, I think. Anyways. Are you is it you against everyone, or you like have like a team?
So like you get to pick what event you fight in. So like, this was like a big ass like 5v5. And now I'm just walking around because part of this fight is you get to keep whatever you can carry out. So I'm just trying to find the best weapon since I just started a new character.
Gotcha.
Oh, I could just take this fancy bottle and sell it. That works too. Get money out.
I also have like 23 hours in the game, and I've been like, the whole time they've been telling me to go to this fucking wedding. And I'm just now at the wedding. Like all the side quests in the starting area. It took me, like, there's a side quest where you have to like get your dog back, and it takes forever. But the dog's extremely useful. You can like, there's like like a whole bunch of quests where you find a piece of item and you like track and you give it to your dog, and they'll just like, you just follow them to wherever, or use them to bark and distract, and really helpful for in combat whenever there's multiple enemies.
So this is the like fight selection screen.
Yeah.
So pretty much I can take like a 1v4 and get paid out like
Crazy amount if you come out right.
as much as everything else,
But it's gonna be very hard to survive.
Like
Why is the 1v1 the hardest? Or is it just because the guy you're fighting is gonna be nuts?
That's just the level. The level just corresponds to like what enemies you can spawn against you, and it's nothing like too crazy. It's just
So 3 skulls isn't a lot. Like that doesn't mean like very difficult there.
I
Or
could do this 1v1 a lot safer than I could do this 1v mini, more than likely.
okay.
That's why like the payout for this one is only 1,000 gold versus 5k or 5.5k for the 1v mini. But every character has like a backstory. This guy is a thrill-seeking civilian, so my goal is to just kill people. There's spoils. Oh, there's not spoils. Just take this 1v1. And you can like place bets on yourself.
He tries to hump her right away. You're in front of everyone. Take some balls.
My God, Luchika, you dance just like you have to wait.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up? Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the
No, I
bet,
appreciate
Sasha.
the hydrate, Nick.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink.
So I was explaining
to
a
the
lot of
newlyweds' health. That's
gaming
what
to my
everybody
friend.
here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Jeez.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to...
Appreciate it, Nick. How are you doing? I appreciate you coming in and stopping here. Hanging out.
Berghoff in
Oh,
return.
that's what I was doing. Volume mixer. Because I wanted to turn my game down a little bit. Hunting monsters. How is the beta? I get that. I'm pretty tired because I feel like I stayed up too late yesterday. Wait for Von Berg. I'll talk to Lord Sameen. Okay.
As usual, with a weapon in their hand.
Really? Can I try? I'd like to feel it too.
He'd like to hold my sword.
Just for a moment.
I can't do that. If I was a noble sword, I'd be in trouble.
I was kind of meh on it, but tonight's clicking again. I'm getting really into it. So does it feel like, is it like as fun as like Monster Hunter World, or better, or like what do you think? Hope I can get some people to play with me so I don't have to fight solo and I can experiment. I can understand that. I feel like playing those games in teams makes it a completely different experience than solo.
I'm just a distant relative.
That's odd. His lordship never mentioned it.
Henry!
What's this I see, Gate?
But, it wasn't me.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
I didn't play Rise and I don't really know much about it, but that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Constant improvement.
It's a good thing Bernard didn't see it. Someone is a sore loser. Don't get all uppity, yokel. I beg your pardon. Never mind.
Well?
You'll face the...
What can you tell me
about Svatja? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But unlike our young lord, who is all...
Alright.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
Rise doesn't, or the beta doesn't make your GPU want to melt. I'm excited to pick up some new parts, probably next month. Maybe the month after. We'll see. As soon as they can come in stock, anyways.
With whom?
I have to duel someone. Oh, this guy.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatja.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Oh, Jesus! I'm hit!
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy to be that good with...
No way. I got my fucking ass kicked. What the fuck? He hit me twice. That's such bullshit.
He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He introduced me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Why do you ask?
Thinking about buying a mini PC. So you can stream it? Is that why, Nick? Or... I appreciate it. I was playing some Rivals earlier too. I don't know if you saw that.
Forget that. You'll get
So
drunk
is this one a 1v1
I
sim?
suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper. Mind your own business, Henry. Oh, nice fight.
Well,
It was good. We won mostly, and then
continue?
then we did quick play with one of my friend's buddies who has never played before.
what can you...
About Svaja. Hard to... Unlike our young...
All right.
Shithole like this.
So we put and quick play is always fun and never anything too crazy.
Do you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise.
Gulping it down. Right out of the barrel. To find someone who could go meet Lord von Berghoff. I don't even know where he's going.
With Henry.
I play rivals like I never played before. What are you?
Worry about it. Easy for you
No
to say.
way.
I wish I could be that calm.
You don't give yourself enough credit.
I'd like to...
Well.
You might come...
Too bad, Henry.
What? This game ain't no way.
He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff.
He hits me mid-swing, and then he gets a second swing on me before I can react. I don't get that. There's no way.
That's the... Well,
You'll face...
what can you...
About... Unlike...
All right.
I did want to bet, actually.
I see you're bored.
What do you suggest?
Why don't we place...
Absolutely.
My coin's on the young peacock in yellow.
And how much?
Here. So you don't take me for a pauper.
Ooh, that's a nice pile of coin.
Don't get too fond.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll go... Too bad for you, lad.
Oh well.
Maybe you'll have...
But it brought you happiness.
Big yikes for me.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that ragdoll physics. That was awesome. I like that.
I'd like to...
Well.
You might come...
Too bad, Henry.
Dude. I hit this guy twice. He doesn't care. He hits me twice. I'm done. I don't.
I'd like to...
Well.
You might come...
Fucking. I feel like I have a pretty high sword skill. Fucking parrying him and he doesn't care.
What the? Are you mad?
Yeah.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would...
That was nothing.
Well, let's...
Now I need a drink.
Good idea, sir.
Who am I going to face?
Now, take...
Portraits, alright? Although Trotsky was it's a shame, eh?
Drinking's a stat in this game. And it gives you a lot of like social dialogue options. There was I didn't even realize up to this point that I could like that was the thing, and there was like a whole bunch of skill checks in this one dialogue, and I kept like basically just throwing this alcohol up because I was a pussy and didn't do any drinking before like up to that point.
And even a daughter-in-law. God willing, you'll soon be welcoming your grandchild.
Great. Nice one.
Really tell it to me. Don't embarrass me. You're at a wedding, so behave yourself, please.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
Oh, What did you just call me?
You don't like it? I'm sorry, Henry. Have you got a moment?
I'm listening.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Oh, this girl said she likes me in this game. This is getting epic.
Would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh!
Yeah, it's sexy. This is epic.
Good.
That was something.
Henry, you forgot clothes.
Oh. Okay.
Henry.
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really? I see.
Huh. Jeez. You have a sex scene with this girl, and then I talked to her about it. I was like, I liked it. She was like, well, it wasn't that great. No, that's just a thing, I think. That is tough, though. There's a lot of,
I am entertaining the lady.
speech skills and things like that, charming and... This game has some cool some cool features, like being inconspicuous is different than being like sneaky. Like, you know, you're sneaky if you're wearing like dark clothing, but you're not inconspicuous. You look very, everyone's like, why the fuck are you wearing that, bro? Like, it's daytime. Why you look like a ninja? Yeah. Yeah, or yeah. You also can't walk around nighttime without a torch, otherwise people yell at you because they're like, why are you sneaking around? Like, what are you doing, bro? They're like, what kind of shit are you trying to pull? Right.
I'd like to...
There's no...
Dude, my dude's drunk as fuck, and you can tell. That's kind of like... It's just so weird. He's stumbling.
I'd like to play dice for you.
Sorry.
No, honestly, the dialogue has looked at like seemed the exact same. My dude just is like
Not that. I must have lost it
stumbling
somewhere.
as he's talking.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him.
Damn! Shit!
You're here too.
Wait,
Thought I'd be rotting in a...
why wouldn't I?
It's like this. Although I never... That's why Lord Samin spared me.
I can see that.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Samin! Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
I also think a lot of the characters in Kingdom Come are they're very interesting.
Oh, come on!
Like they did, even a lot of these random side characters that I probably won't meet for more than 20 minutes are like, have pretty thought out backstories, all things considered. Is this a 1v1? Oh my god. Guys got fucking robbed. Gotcha.
Welcoming a grandchild. You can clearly tell it's not your handiwork. But Agnes is a lovely girl. At least her pretty face.
I'm dancing now!
Whose wife is that? Radovan, okay. What kind of alcohols my guy got? Fine wine. Let's go.
It's good for no one. Say anything.
What's this one?
Leave me alone.
I'm saying I get paid, but then my cows straight on it. And it won't happen.
You get offended and the whole
Have you killed anyone with that sword yet?
Where's the bailiff? What the fuck?
To good health!
Ours.
Can I get on with
Patience.
Oh, here's the bailiff.
Why isn't it's hard to say? Don't worry. And it will be such a...
So we can finally play bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's two. Emmerich lost.
Count on him to let... All right. I sup...
Oh dear.
Oh, bollocks.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Your boy just fucking rocked him.
It's yours. Nothing worth mentioning. Wonderful. Damn it. Goes to me. They're yours, lad. My God.
Sakura, you what? Come on. It's not that. Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really...
What? How come?
She came up to me and started taunting the mouthy girl. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? The shame of it.
Well, it's just
Just stop. How can you say that?
Oh, so what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my...
Will she want to... well, that's just great.
What of it?
I am not. Just for a moment, you understand?
Tipsy now and then after.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's...
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I?
Come on. I took care of the Cumans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First,
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Ah, nothing serious.
That sounds free to
Didn't
me,
have
oh.
much anyway.
Oh, come on!
It ain't going my way today.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
There he goes.
Just like that.
Well,
You're still good. It'd be worse if you'd had 3 ones.
No
That's it for
way.
me. That's as far as I go.
She had the craziest roll of her life. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5.
was a bit more...
Too bad.
Let's play some.
First,
Here you go.
let's play.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Like that. Hopefully I'll do it again. There! That turned out all right. It ain't going my way today. You were suspicious.
Sakra.
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Are you still quarreling? I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
God willing. I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking.
About the beggars, sir.
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough?
You think I didn't think of...
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord...
Excuse me.
Leave me alone, or so help me.
What else?
I'm here to help.
I said...
Oh, you mean Yurko?
Oh, what? You'd be... Try out...
I'll talk to...
Well, try to be done with...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Can I try?
Indeed.
Well, well.
Easy.
What are you doing here anyway, fella?
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start greeting.
What?
You're only having your on, pal. I'm Yurko from Moravia.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry.
Why not?
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me... It's no fit to drink.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you bumpot. I'll tell a dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I...
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia, but also mean took it from
Dunnies?
the cellars. The old bud with our liquor.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
And who's guard?
A guard, of course.
I don't think that...
I didn't care. Just get rid of it. I'm sure you'll...
One day,
Who cares? You don't have
Wasn't on ages till 7. Most of the time, right out. With a weapon in their hand.
Bailiff.
I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
Everybody's drinking and having a good...
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after... And I'm so...
I really don't end...
Thank you.
I might have...
You don't say...
Here. Try this.
Ah, it's warm.
Well...
Don't be offended. But I'm not...
I'll get you something...
I'd like that.
This guard said he won't drink warm beer, dude. What a fucking stuck-up asshole. I'm just trying to give him a free beer, you know?
Let's have a fun.
Here you go. All good?
Well, that...
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery in taste. Would you have...
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit...
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse caned for that.
Ah, do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right. But still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember...
Well,
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you, but leave the Moravian booze alone.
Sure. Not to worry.
Leave the Moravian booze alone. Too bad that's exactly what I'm here to steal, my friend. This is a 1v3 for you?
Right now, but I have to kill him fast, because, more fuckers are spawning.
Hmm. What the? Oh, damn, you fucking rocked him.
Oh, fuck, that's bad.
Oh no.
God be with you.
Here's your liquor.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to look. If he found out I was drinking from his stock. Take care.
What? Is that like a special story or a backstory or what? It's just a trait. That's pretty crazy. That sounds hard as fuck. That's crazy. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Kiss my...
Wow.
Still quarreling? I'm surprised.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry!
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
You seen Radovan?
Oh. You got this though.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delay.
Henry? I just saw you. I thought you were supposed to...
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me...
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Where's Laura Bob?
I don't know. Though he said he...
I hope he's right.
I hope so too.
What are you gaping at?
Do you know what they did to me?
Greetings. About the... I'm quite glad. I was wondering if you'd envy your bullet when it's time to sow winter grain.
I need to plow too.
Green clothes for celebration. So you've done well then.
Excuse me. About time, too. You know, there aren't many...
Can I get...
Hi.
What can you tell...
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience. But a lot, as you saw yourself.
All right.
I'm sure...
In Kuttenberg, or... Prague. They are
Did you win that fight?
masters
Or
of
did
their
you have 2
trade.
arms?
How could I keep up with them?
I've never seen
Oh,
a fight
God.
like that before.
Me neither.
That lad really surprised me.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Seems like a big Debo.
We would actually have to start. Do we...
Lord Semi,
I'll gladly accept it.
I saw how you fought in Apollo.
Good.
Fucking bitch. There's no way. Is that like armor on your arms and stuff, or what is that?
Lord
Gotcha.
Good.
Dude, oh my god.
Do we really have to wait for...
You do. And that-
Lord Semi, I saw...
Victory or death!
What are you waiting for, Henry? Give it to it.
Shit, what the...
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your dad.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
tell me now.
He beat your son.
Oh, but surely...
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored.
Come on. And the groomsman? Doesn't a man of your stature deserve to have whatever you want? What would be the point? How about this?
I'd like to look...
There's no...
You again, Henry. Come on, game.
But Henry!
None of that. You are...
Well, here you go.
That's the way.
So, Henry.
I'm glad.
All these...
What side effect?
The people around me are
You're Henry, right?
Accompanied. Seems...
So,
Lord Sameen would be glad if we...
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out if they get some food.
How about...
Right, if word gets out among the bed, never ever give...
So what kind...
If it was up to me, but the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away in the
Isn't there any way I...
That's not going to be easy. He put her in charge of the feast. The wedding already cost him a fortune.
Where can I find...
In the kitchen. Where else?
Have you tried...
Why would I...
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter. Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen.
I'll try...
Are you... God.
No, if I can't reason with...
If you do, just...
Did you notice if...
I've seen her go... But someone...
Good to hear.
They're not...
All right.
Good luck.
No big deal.
You didn't see him. Open it down. Right. Go ahead and tell Brad to flash it.
Mishka,
With what,
I need you to get your mother...
Should I even...
I need to get to the supplies.
What?
But, you know...
I'll pretend it is kind of...
Thanks, Mishka.
What is it, lass?
Ma?
Hey, leave my pantry alone. What are you doing in there? Out! Hey, you're not supposed to be in there, lad. You really have no business here, lad. Get... What would you like? Did the food otherwise? Well, I don't...
You feel sorry?
Don't try.
Is there really...
If I give them what's left, Tuma should have just... What are you doing here?
Mishka, I need... I need...
What?
But...
Oh, please.
Thanks.
Just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. You may be old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Jan, have some sympathy. He's getting married today. It's no wonder he's nervous.
All right. If Von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening, we'll hold the ceremony.
What is it, lad? This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food out...
Oh. You should take damage all the time?
Alone. What are you doing in there? Out! Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. Hey, you're not...
Hey, where the fuck are the table scraps at?
You
Damn.
really have no business here, lad. Stay out of my pantry. Hey, leave my pantry pantry alone. Put it back. And anyway,
I don't want them for myself.
what do I...
But what will Lord... What a disgrace.
Well,
And what will he...
they think...
God bless you.
What are you after? There's food and... What would you like? The food otherwise. What are you looking for?
Hi, brother. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Let's see where TJ ends up. I'm sure it'll show up.
6 hours.
Longer, yeah. Alright, man. Good night.
To eat outside. Get out of my way.
We really have to wait for von Berghoff.
Got the cooking craps.
Look what I brought for...
You're not serious. You're really... That's that. Do you know what? Wait.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
Why did he look...
The way he acted. Poor.
Oh? And what did this scoundrel...
Like a cheeky bastard.
I
see.
I'll have to look...
There are a few... I'm sure he told Kvyetta some... Whatever he tells you.
All right.
What do I know? It's just...
Yes?
You're a little nervous. That's a lovely... You're exactly the kind...
Wait.
You don't say.
It's not my fault. I swear. It's the...
I don't care who guides...
I've got it all here.
What?
Here.
The apothecary's badge. And what about the rest? Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it.
Wait now.
I haven't kid...
All right.
Remember.
And what happens when the mean goes wrong? What I... Oh, what about your daughter? Has she found
Fuck you. I did not know. What happened?
Why?
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
I managed.
Ah, that's good. Well, since you've served me well, if you're still interested.
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. And don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that...
Till we meet again.
What are you gaping at?
Kryzel? No. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's puking his guts out.
Kryzel?
Since when? You do nothing but complain.
He got his ass kicked. I saw it with my own eyes. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help.
I'll be on my way right
Just can't decide. My God!
You might be who...
Me?
Because you dress very...
Envious, eh? But she could make you some...
It's not your...
Oh?
I'm looking for a woman.
Maybe. What kind of red? One woman in red passed. Actually, the fellow... I mean, the colors were the...
And where did they get?
Up the stairs and...
Thanks.
Take care. And, consider taking a bath. You don't have to worry about a thing.
Indeed.
Stop that now. You're making me blush. But I'm glad I helped you.
Wash my hands of this blood.
One young man who looked promising. One of ours. First class sword, worthy of our young lord.
Hey, Vosh attack.
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
Bang! It's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Well, if you insist. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Scatter my hair around, and before my lads could rake it up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you. Christ, what's the hold up?
I know how pretty that girl is. The thing is,
You are a pain in the ass. Last time, scatter my hair around, and before my lads could rake it up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that. He came here with the Chamberlain's.
Wouldn't you like to bet
on them drunken idiots? The old man himself, or...
It was me.
Christ, it's all the same.
No. Why does he get mad at me?
Yeah, you're a little. That's your
I don't.
What?
Here.
The apoth. Wait. All right.
I didn't fucking realize.
didn't.
Stop, but I'm glad.
What's she done to me?
Better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
You again? Come on. Forget that.
I suppose I Here you go.
See how easy that.
That's waking up. It was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Lord Sameen has really outdone himself.
This party does kind of bang. Go Lord Sameen.
Hey, if I win, you drink. If you win,
I don't get it. Have you got anything?
Alright then.
Seriously?
Take it.
I'd rather.
Suit yourself, laddie.
Never.
What's your...
The one with the. But one of.
Look at it. Fuck him up, lad. That won't work for
One
me.
for Moravia. Smash his job. Wouldn't you like to?
On them drunk, the old man. It's all the same. Fucking drunken.
One for Moravia. Smash his job.
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit.
Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
One for Moravia. If she tells someone.
You'll be fucking sorry. Hope they didn't take anything out.
Crush him like a grape.
Someone gonna win? Hey, what's going on? Oz, welcome back. How are you doing? On this lovely, I guess it's Saturday now, technically, not Friday night anymore.
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit.
Drunk again.
Let him have it, laddie.
Did you get ahead of me in this game? I'm hoping. I've been watching this fight here for a couple minutes. Hoping it's gonna end so I bet on this fight. And it's being blocked.
Sorry.
One for Moravia.
Fucking drunken tossers.
Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar. They're drunk again.
There you go. Left, right. Okay, come on, tell me that's... I've been doing pretty good. I've been playing a lot of this game the past 2 days. Played a little bit of Marvel Rivals today as well. I'm finally getting into the wedding. But I've been pretty engrossed with this game, man. I'm like... Lost a couple hours of sleep the last couple nights playing it. Well, I'm about to walk away because we bet on this and it's not ending.
Crush him like a grape.
Whatever.
I'd better be careful not.
Bailiff.
About time he.
But the bailiff didn't.
I see.
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot
Cabbage
it
is getting
easily.
robbed.
Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested
That's-
already.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
You might
Side
be who
mission.
I'm looking for.
Me? How's
because you
envy? But she. Oh,
I'm looking for.
maybe. What? One more. Actually, I mean,
And where did
at the
stacks?
Yeah.
Care, friend.
Still fighting.
Given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong.
Okay, let's go up here and see if the woman I'm looking for is up here. Oh, she is.
Still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram.
I lost money because of you.
Right. Give me a hard time too, eh? I'd like to see you try. Have you beaten anyone yet?
The old lord.
Quite a choice.
Forget about that real quick.
You again. I might have known.
Haven't.
When a woman gets...
No, I haven't played much today since PS service has been down for a while now, and I share an account with someone, so I get screwed because of it. Oh, I got you. So you bought this game, but someone else is like has their PlayStation set as your home, so you can't play when you're offline. That's tough. Is PS service, is PlayStation service like as a whole like down, like or is it just like a network thing locally for you? Or that's crazy. I haven't been on my PlayStation. I play a lot of 2K on there, but I haven't been on a couple days, so I haven't seen that.
Who's missing? Who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I do that. I've been doing that with my buddies for years too. Saves tons of money on games though.
She's
But
why I'm here.
Sucks when you
Too
get
bad,
screwed out of it.
pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even.
I appreciate
think
you
about
coming
it.
back, by
I
the way.
did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you.
I got you.
And
Who's Enelin? She told me her
Hopefully they
name
didn't get
was
hacked again like they
Why
did a
are
few
you
years ago.
bothering my girl?
you again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me.
Let me see. It's unclear. Oh yeah. I just looked it up. It looks like PlayStation Network has been suffering from an outage since at least 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. EST. So they've been down for 7 hours. That's kind of crazy. Also shows that all services from sign-in to gaming to the PlayStation Store are all down. It's unclear when the services will resume. Yeah, that's shitty. You can't even play games like that. Oh my gosh, you can't play anything. Yeah, I was having fun on Rivals earlier. I played some ranked on my second account, which is in Plat 1, and I think we probably went like 4 and 2 or so, and then I did a lot of quick play. We were playing with one of our buddies who's never played before, so that was a lot.
And then this prick?
Don't think this guy's getting. How many times do we have to beat the VTech's ass here? Do you know who you're talking to?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me.
Yeah, bro, you're drunk. You're having a terrible time.
All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
All right.
Oh my god.
What am I
That
supposed
one
to
is
say to the Chamberlain?
not helping me.
If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
No way.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petty.
Man, I still haven't done the Wedding Crashers for like 50 hours in. Still haven't got there. Yeah, I'm like, I have like 30 hours played or something, and I've been doing like all the side missions in the area. And the worst part is like they're like really fun. Like most of the side missions have kept me completely engaged and whatnot. Some more so than the main story. Like, I'm not sure if you saw the side quest where you go and you help the gravedigger for a day and just work with him, and you're a gravedigger for a day. That was simple, but extremely fun. Oh, extremely so, Kaizo. I can't even express enough. Thank you for, being here, by the way. Like some of the side missions are insane. Like just how alive the world feels is like what really has enthralled me about this game. Like how everything pieces together and connects to make this whole world kind of feel alive.
Next time, have a bath before you come to see me, you pig.
Bro.
I found Kieta.
Where is she then?
I washed myself off in the trial like 2 minutes ago.
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so
Very
much.
fun game, not big on first-person games, but I really enjoy this game.
You were with her all this time.
Are you more of a third-person gamer,
I
Oz?
wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. Sorry.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't.
To be done.
Not a ton of action going on. I know. I talk when I can and try to be engaging, but it's tough when.
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him.
Are you gaming, Kaiser?
Nothing we can do about it.
What are you up to?
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent
Where's
someone to
Sir
look for
Otto?
them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
How many people could you have in that game? And is it like a couple-hour endeavor, or like do you?
Damn it.
Is it like long campaigns? That sounds like fun, man. I'm probably gonna be streaming for a little bit longer till I get tired and go to bed. I've been staying up really late the past couple nights. I gotta cut myself off eventually. Oh, that was the actual end of the wedding. Well, not the end, but what's going on? He looks nervous. It's just your marriage, bro. Oh, you like to see what your character looks like? I got you, Oz. Witcher 3 and Elden Ring. Both great games, Oz. I love The Witcher 3 and I want to go... I was actually going back and playing that a couple months ago. It's something I would like to play again, but all these new games keep coming out and making me play them instead.
And fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you
Why is he like blood on? Oh, probably from me fighting him.
I do. I now pronounce you man and wife.
I really like how CD Projekt Red keeps updating games like The Witcher even to this day, though. Happy marriage to the bride and groom. I don't think there's a limit to how many people you can have in it. We've sunk several sessions in this one game. So, okay, so yeah. Similarly, you can have like long campaigns. That's awesome. That's awesome. You can actually have friends that can coordinate to keep this single campaign going. I've never felt like I've had much luck doing that.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I will be back momentarily stream. Highly recommend. They gave a total update that looked great. Still can't wait. Yeah, I remember they gave a I think it was late last year, November or December-ish. They like gave a big update to Witcher and Cyberpunk and gave like a huge quality of life update, and that was awesome. I've already beaten it, but it's just one of those games where I feel like it's been so long and I never like 100%ed it where I wanted to do all that. Alright, I will be back momentarily. Hey Oz, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, man. It's great talking to you. back.
Why didn't Lord... How should I? I'd be with you.
Don't bother me now.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good...
That's nice of you.
Do you know what?
I don't know. We should...
I think the cellar's over here.
I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding.
Do this to me. Why did he leave me here alone? Why did...
Oh, shit.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent?
I don't know.
Didn't he at least...
No. Sometimes...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
I'm not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
Now it's your turn, you shit. Bad lad. Nice strike. Kick the bucket, you
And one for dear old Mark!
Light him up. Flash bastard.
Flank him!
Enjoy
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Let him have it.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Oh, Father Godwin. Oh, I just read your message, Kaiser. That's kind of crazy. Does that mean you can transfer your game saves if you're still here? Is that what you mean? Between these games?
Well, well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
That's nuts. Fan-made
Trust me, friend.
converters. The passion projects of people never amaze me.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
This is a priest from the first game who's a absolutely hilarious alcoholic.
I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Hanush is also from the first game, but I kind of forget him.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him?
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew
Oh,
is
this is
safely back in
Sir
Bernstein.
Hans' uncle.
When should I go?
Right away.
That's right.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey!
Is Hans claustrophobic?
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved
Wow.
badly.
This is a moment of self-reflection from Hans.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh?
All's good, Hans.
Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching. What? But you can't hang a nobleman. Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, what's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
Oh.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lords slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way.
It's got to be this
and our
high
Sawbones
up
is
in the
away
sky as
with Lord
possible.
von Bergov.
What happens?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for...
That's all?
Aye? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fam.
What?
We will not. You're not...
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by... Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. Or go down to the outer bailey where... And no wandering around where you're not...
Yeah.
Guess I'm hauling sex.
You're a real bitch sometimes.
Well, see you later. Have a good day.
Where am I carrying this to? Hope it's just like right here. I don't. This isn't very clear. What? I'm not gonna go back and pick that shit back up. I gotta go up this way. Inside. That makes sense. I guess they want it in the walls. I'm stupid.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even hatched up that captain of ours. Aye, that's bad.
I've no time for idle chat. They'd pile on more work for that.
Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher. It's clear as a bell.
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food.
Even doing the this mundane work is like, I don't know. It's just cool. Just fits with the story.
I doubt it. So you're talking about someone you have no... What's it? No
What's that?
personal
That's the blacksmith I'm gonna have to talk to next. There we go.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Greeting.
That's fucking cool. Yeah. When fighting unarmed, we'll gain 15 more experience and strength.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. Lots better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about that. The bride will. While we're on the subject of songs, have you seen their return to Broad?
That's that. I finished hauling this.
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the...
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing
1.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk.
All right, but I was told not to go.
And now and when it's done, lads.
What's the matter, good wife?
Because of that damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. And how am I to bake?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me. And then he promises to...
But the black...
I know he is. Only...
seems to...
I wouldn't be surprised the lazy...
Can I help you, son?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith?
Aye, and he...
I know how to do it, but first I...
All right, I'll wait here.
Felt like Steve. Return what you stole. And
Oh, please. This is all just a misunderstanding.
oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about it.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my...
Sorry to bother you.
You know Thomas.
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella.
What exactly is...
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the...
And the Maiden Tower?
You're in Trosky for the first time, eh? We call the second one the Crone. There's so...
I'll be going.
Thanks.
Still no...
None at all.
Oh well.
You're...
Do you know how I...
You can't. Usual.
I understand. So I got what I...
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. What a day. Burn the rue in the morning.
Okay, well, I don't want to do that yet. What? This is so fucking hard all of a sudden? What the fuck? Oh my god. Where the fuck am I heading?
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Halfway, Henry. How did you come to that conclusion?
It's completely cold. The first bell. Another 11 to go. This is almost done.
Done? Oh. Quench it. Let's heat this shit up.
Guard?
Sorry, you know. Oh, Thomas has been back.
What exactly?
He was only.
And the.
You're in. We call the.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
About that horse.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what do you stand?
No.
You're a smart one. He's our groom. Just between the two of us.
Thank her.
Jesus.
She's.
Again?
No, you're right.
So help her if...
I'll be going.
That's...
Take the horseshoe to Kabat. This gentleman.
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took long enough. I've only... And you know who gets in the shit?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. Or I'd have to go back to what I was doing.
What did you do?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of.
Let's just say I have...
Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Isn't there a...
Well, since you're offering, I lost a very nice...
Who did you lose it?
Father Nicodemus.
Don't worry.
But with...
Naturally.
What? I can climb down.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Okay, this is so hard to see.
Henry! Is that you?
Yes.
Jeez, you've got to find...
I know, but they...
Jesus!
Well, we've been damn lucky all the...
It's all the same!
Not exactly.
That's not good. There's a guard...
Can you try and distract...
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's...
The second toll for Hans. Ah, shit.
Oh, that's the one after.
Lots of guests.
Oh, any value in
Not
doing
enough
that.
pretty girls for my like.
Hey, Wojtek.
Can't you see I'm...
I ain't seen you here.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, hi. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about...
I'll just finish what I'm discussing.
Are you also helping?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you.
Thanks a lot.
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
She's going in there.
Do you know how...
You use...
I understand. So I got what I need.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just
The
a
second
stupid
toll for
coat
Hans.
banker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
See you later, my friend.
Yes.
Shit.
I know.
Jeez.
Well, we're...
That's not...
Well...
Just don't get...
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Farewell, my friend.
Hang on. Where's that ginger? Hell, dead. How am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that nitty.
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted.
Sir...
You? What in Christ? Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble...
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
But don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So, when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow.
Really?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon.
I understand. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the only I don't have the apparatus.
Don't worry about that. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get some.
Good.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at you.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Fuck, I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday.
Let me pass.
All right.
Don't worry. I suppose you're...
Damn right. Like, or at least a...
I can see if...
Hey.
You might... Oh. I can try...
Haven't you got...
Not really.
Go and look then. There's some baths down... I'd go myself, but...
I'll figure it out. I'll be going there.
Go.
It's okay, they told me I could get something to eat from this kitchen.
And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow!
stuck. Thank you. Make my guy drink some wine. Level up my drinking
Third
skill.
toll. I better get moving.
Oh. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness. So I can make better weapons. You gain a +4 to thievery. I don't know. Negative effects of drunkenness. That's pretty good. I don't really know when the positive effects happen. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Because I want that and I want the negative effects. These are just kind of funny. I don't think I want those ones. Something like that.
I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant.
If anything goes missing there.
Still hung.
I wouldn't. Thanks.
You're welcome.
This isn't the surgeon's room. Oh, there's a guard right there. Glad I saw that guy before I started stealing. Hmm. I only have one lockpick. Huh.
Fourth bell.
Sneaky beaky. Leveled up the I didn't get anything. Now we're out. Castles are crazy. Oh, Jesus, scared me. Jesus.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that. I have no idea.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are? We both know you.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up. Such an uncaring girl. Your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right.
That's exactly why.
Well, think again.
I need...
Who doesn't? I
don't know or care.
That slimy toad.
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really?
Why, do you think? What?
No way. Ah. I'm so stupid. I should have saved after that. I really thought I could make that pass that skill check.
The fourth bell.
blame are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you?
Me?
And what?
I thought
What's your name?
What's...
Nothing.
Well, I always...
We both know you.
Says someone.
You know what? That's exactly.
Well,
I need.
Who?
I don't know.
That.
Well, I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me. But you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get...
And what if there's nothing?
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave some...
All right.
And now get out of my...
Recommend someone. I sent him to Colin.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Okay, thistle and nettle leaves. He said the fever keeps coming back at night, which is not unusual. Channel this on nettle leaves and a little charcoal.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up. We're cooking.
Okay, does 2 turns, I think. Grind the nettle and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Okay. Grind it up. Put it up. Do I grind the charcoal or... Yeah, grind the charcoal and add it to the table. Or pour it. Let's hope I did it right. Heck yeah.
Nah, I didn't boil those nettles long enough, did I?
How do I know that?
The 7th bell.
Where's the fever potion? Come on, 7th bell. Three feverfew, 2 ginger, and elderberry. Add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Okay. Move down. Grind the elderberry leaves. Grind it up. Okay, how do you distill?
I didn't boil it enough, did I?
So boiling is my issue for sure. I don't boil things long enough. Thank you. Okay, this is the right way. Starting to forget where to go.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Don't worry, Henry, we're on it. We just did a lot of alchemy, so... Which was very fun, by the way.
Bless. What would you like?
Sir, about...
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir.
Well, I can only give him one.
Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough.
Oh, all right, then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted the altar there.
Oh, go where you want.
Thank you.
Greetings. I'll be with you.
Alright, I got you a fever tonic. What a view. And he gets to just chilling up here. I can't steal that, it's toxic, but that's awesome.
No, please.
Pardon me for disturbing.
If you want to pray, unless you're...
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela. Thomas.
I need to talk to you.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
What actually happened?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his...
I'm sorry. Oh, Christ.
Yes! Besides which...
I heard that your brother... So I brought some...
Really? I don't know what to say.
God moves in mysterious...
Yes.
Fever tonic.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Oh, hey Nick, I didn't even see your message. Is this one of those games like Mass Effect where everything you do impacts the story and you can have romance? Yes. 100% yes, Nick. And you can be, like, you have a reputation in towns and it affects the way everyone sees you and supposedly the story, but we'll see about that.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
No way they hang him.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Damn. Made me worried for a second. Had me stressing. Oh, that's my boy, Divin-ish or something?
Lord.
Oh no, that's Bargo? That's Von Bargo?
What the hell is going on? It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge.
Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Yeah, he's looking hurt. You alright, Von Berghoff? Shit.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
I've had several romances in this game so far, Nick.
You're messengers from Rattay, huh?
Okay, Von
I was
Berghoff.
wondering when someone would turn up.
Finally.
All right then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by
Hans
his
has caused me a lot of
inactivity.
problems lately, so...
But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind?
Don't know how we feel about him right now.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
Because he's my antagonist?
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas.
That's crazy, Nick.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than behold.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that will do us. If he delivers...
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wild...
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry...
What should we do with...
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more... I do not expect any great obstacles. But it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Zahan, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now... Please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
It was him who told me.
Damn it.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat.
Oh,
He was
I
supposed
didn't.
to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or
Didn't
tell
even
him
notice
you'll
your
keep
message
own
again. I'm
if
like
you
half.
insist.
This guy's
Then
just
he'll give you proper tack at least, so you
keeps
don't
talking to
disgrace
me.
us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are
Yeah,
finished,
I
and
mean,
can
to be,
finally
Hans
do
has
some proper
complete
work,
like
so this castle
right
doesn't
to
fall
be
on
pissed
our
at him. I was just being a little nice. He completely tried to execute Hans.
So, Master Chamberlain.
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better.
That's good.
I'll be careful.
Okay. Yeah, he tried to execute Hans even when I like cured his captain of a fever and had him like agreeing that Hans was a noble. He's still like, no, seize them. They're wrong. They're lying.
Is there any work around the
Bro
castle
wanted to
I can
hang someone so bad.
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do it.
You want me to get involved? At least tell me more.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The castle is built upon an... The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time.
Let's get to the heart of it.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creature. Ossina, the castle blacksmith. The good news is, for now, we have to act quickly.
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a... Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Huh.
Lord von Berghoff. How long did they fight?
In any case, and then simply make sure to get rid... I'm sure both ascribe errors. The question is if you're...
I'm ready to scour the... Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want?
Very well. But don't stay any... I let the guards and... If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary. Which one would you prefer?
I'll try the water from the...
He supposedly went all the way to the Takov waterfall to collect it during... I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just... But don't make... God be with you.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, I have his ring still. That's funny.
How long have you been?
Why'd you?
I don't know.
He's...
The Chamberlain.
You're damn...
Nothing.
I'm sure if the...
Of course he told.
I'm glad to give those...
Tell me what you...
You know the guardhouse? Inside, I mean. The place. I've seen things. I'd start the...
All right.
What'll it be then?
What do you have for sale?
Sell some of this garbage.
I was glad to be of help to you, good...
Show me.
Okay. The Milanese stuff is, or the Milanese stuff is really good. I remember that.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
He's as drunk as they come.
Lad, you know how it is. Easy come, easy go.
What are you here for?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. And come again, sir. What can I do for you?
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
I need my wound.
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Satisfied?
Well, if you...
Okay.
Excellent. I'm sure...
We'll do 10.5. You got me.
I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up first.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Are you gonna do what we talked about?
Can't get up the steps.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I'd like to...
Fine.
What kind of...
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spent...
What does the royal...
I understand, lad.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal... He manages the royal towns and monasteries.
Why does so...
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the... Praga Caput Re... Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All... If you want to be somebody, more to Moravia, to that traitor...
Excuse me, but...
And what else should I call a person who owns...
But now he's fighting for...
Jobst has changed sides so often. But Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on. Yes, indeed. One day, he might even be...
Why doesn't Lord von
Learn
Burgo
about the
free
Holy
our
Roman
King
Empire.
Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna?
It's politics, but...
I understand. Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the noble... And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, that's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords, and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from... It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of... The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I hear they're a demon.
Again, is anyone sprinkling? That's the only thing that...
What do you think of...
Occasionally, I hear the servants, even Gregory the Great, the devil, as the enemy of both... How do you imagine them?
Like the sort of mud.
And I usually hear some... Anything else?
I heard some interesting books. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured cover?
Yes, several. But why are you interested in an...
I've heard there are some... Every alchemist is in Doggy...
Perhaps you know more. Well, I'll have to disappoint... And the one you're looking for, he left with it before I... All I remember is I'm fairly benevolent when it... But he's had it borrowed for an excess...
Why would Nick borrow?
I have a... It seems Nick... I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around. But Nickvard is old and...
Still...
You say that?
I thought they were more
We could have a long discussion comparing the value of attack... But, as I said, I've managed to find...
I reckon those aren't...
I'm surprised that Nickvard is alone now that he's... But I'm afraid...
I'll help you.
Many thanks.
Before I go...
Who?
You said Nick... Where at the...
Nickvard, his chambers. He took his lately... Or...
So I just...
Nickvard, I'm not...
Where is...
Bertha, if you could...
Where is...
As Lord... Perhaps...
Where is...
I've seen... He sleep...
That's it. About that...
Please...
I'm sorry.
Careful!
Oh. He won't say anything to me, that's crazy.
Lord von Berghoff.
It's a thankless job.
Are they really so much?
They've been in news. Call him whatever. That hellish bastard, certain.
I can't imagine.
But he's soon many a poor.
Why don't you put us...
The castle is... We have no choice but...
Greetings. What would you like?
I heard the castle is haunted by... Did they bother you?
They did indeed. A few days ago. Facts where...
My God.
I laughed. Would you? Without hesitation. And then he disappeared.
But anyway... If they dared...
I'm glad you have... Now take up your time. May the Lord...
How long have you been...
Well, it's... But if you are in...
I know...
It's true. In short...
How do things work?
You mean who?
Yeah, I see that.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's a pious woman, but also her husband is in charge of the castle garrison. Then Captain Thomas, he's an old soldier, and the ruler of the roost...
What is Sir...
What can I tell you? He brought money, and yet he spent... He's the royal chamberlain.
I understand.
That's not what I said.
But
numbers and accounts aren't... But that young man...
I'd like to...
What is this?
Tell me...
All right.
If I sin before...
Well. You can pay, or you can take the path of repentance. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage, always keep that...
I've sinned.
Your soul is...
I'll do it.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slutdale. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself, and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I've sinned.
First, finish what... Till we meet again.
All right.
The Chamberlain said you know...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my feet.
Oh,
It's about... Do you have any idea how scared... Oh, I hear, but nobody tells you that...
where should I start
They must be coming from the...
All right. I heard I'm supposed
But you're mostly... You have to douse the ground, and from that creates a
All right.
That's hard to describe. Together they form the shape.
Don't worry. Hopefully I'll...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil...
And the old hag rush. The sooner you get rid of them. See you soon, my friend.
You
I'm looking for Nick Vard.
Well, I brewed him another fire. I told him to stop by.
Did he say...
I can't say.
Oh, come now. Nick, I need to find...
I remember the recipes.
Listen, Bert. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman, whether it's Nick Vard's illness, both carry equal weight when I stand by my principles.
Lord Libac's troubles can... It's really quite a trip.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier, and in that regard, Lord Libac had everything came out.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guard. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when the... But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much, I must say. He did look as if the...
I don't know if this is going to do me any...
Well, you...
Thanks anyway. The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those last summer, but they got... They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoon.
Are you sure they're deep? I've seen a few.
Only you wouldn't. They're jealous.
If you say so.
They're coming from the...
Man, yet?
And
Let me get...
Of you be... And...
The chamber...
Though but they're...
Don't worry. All right.
They're...
Man, yet?
And I...
Let me guess.
Of course. You have to be careful and...
I'll take care. I hope I...
And one more, but most... God bless you, sir.
They won't be getting past this.
What are you doing? Down my spine. Just walks that.
I have a job for you.
At your service, Mom.
Can you read?
No, Mom. Numbers a bit, but not
I'm
letters.
always glad
You
to
can
see
help
polite
me.
people like
I
you.
need you to take a letter
God
to
be with
school.
you.
Cheers.
Well,
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
what's in the letter?
It doesn't matter. All you need to know is who to deliver it to.
Yes, Mom.
Come and see me in an hour.
And with you.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
That should do it.
About that,
please.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
More here.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Yeah, the place by the Jefferocket.
What then?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck.
More here. That should do it. 8, 9.
What was that murmuring?
I hope I'm doing this right.
Lord be with. What do you? Till we meet again.
Stop what you're doing with mine. You had your chance. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Too slow. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Fucking hell! If you keep resisting,
Show what you're made of.
I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
You still resisting? You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Oh, appreciate the follow, Contact Assistant Twin. This is a good game. How are you doing? I was muted temporarily, which was my fault. I already did that. Let's commit some thievery. Oh, well. Okay. Come on,
Oh, bloody hell.
Alright, he didn't say anything. This guy, come on. There we go. Head upstairs.
Greetings.
Maid Regina.
Do you know where I...
Erazim is suddenly in, but when I need him to I'm sorry.
I was asking about...
Aye, I heard.
I can.
In that case, would...
Show me.
Yeah, I'll read it for you.
Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Ah, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed the heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, but when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer?
Not much. My damn class sent all of the Lightbringers, but fear not, may this be the first task on... That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough.
My, that's...
But...
I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have, but then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light up, so
I know the book he's talking about.
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little...
I need help.
No!
No. She hates me.
That should do it.
Oh, she is.
Good afternoon.
Do you know...
Eraz, but when... I'm sorry.
I was at...
Hi.
I can.
In that...
Shame, dear... What is it?
Oh,
Curse the heat, but when... Not much. My dad has sent, but fear me this... That's it. True enough.
My...
But...
But...
I know the...
Look...
I understand. Just one more...
The last time I found that message a few...
Thanks anyway.
Good to see you.
Greetings. Eight, 9.
hope I'm doing this right.
More water.
Till we meet again.
I came to tell you.
Oh, thank God. I didn't want to stop. Oh, that's a shame. Thanks for taking care of it. Farewell, my friend.
I need to sharpen this.
came to tell you the demons should be...
Thank you.
I reckon.
Take care.
I'm here for...
Well, you got out, but your fucking things... I've got the tag, so kindly take a look. It was good to see you, my friend.
I took a look...
And?
I came to the demon...
It was good to see you, my friend.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
I'd like to...
This isn't the best time.
I'd like to...
Why not? If you are not afraid of fist fight, I was taught it by a good old friend. But of course, first, you kick your opponent between the legs. It won't put a blow. Now come and try. All good?
I'd like to...
Certain. I like a lot. Such a hit. Would you like me to show you? All right. As I attack with any short weapon a few quick times, then move. Oh, and if you have a shield, now come and try it a few times. Good.
So,
Sir Otto hired me. I reckon a band of...
how was your
It was well planned.
What went wrong?
Hard to say.
That's all there was?
If you really want to know what I think.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. Like I say, I thank...
Why do they call...
It's just a nickname, of course. Because of my, Once you win a few...
So you're really...
Indeed. I'm Bart...
Oh, sorry.
No. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not...
Sorry,
We each have our own path, it seems.
What?
I may come from a noble family, and I didn't have one.
You became a mercenary?
That's right. I spent more time fighting.
Where did you learn?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it.
I'd like to see the work.
Well, I haven't been all that far out. Fortunately,
I hope to make it to...
If you do, go and... He's a man of...
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain...
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently... It was there, Sir Otto. I'd heard of Trotsky. Of course. Sir Otto spared...
I'd like to...
This isn't the best time.
I'd like to...
This isn't the best...
I'd like...
Why not? As you... I'll be... As you wish. These... Now come and try...
I'd like...
Certain. I can show you how I teach. It's not that noble a weapon, but it's dangerously effective. Gladly. You start slicing the pike with a slow arc to yank the opponent's weapon aside. This will, if you do it right. Now come and try it. All good?
Can we fight?
Come by another time.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
What are you doing with that thing? Are you trying to shoot me? Put that weapon away! Right now!
I'm sorry.
Washing in a tub or pier.
Come on now.
Hugo, you shouldn't be bothering us here.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. You must have been wrong about the place you described.
You're right. My bad.
So where should I...
I was actually going to send you to the palace. It's upstairs, near Lord Von... I hear a mysterious door appear. It must be...
All right, then.
Could use a bit more.
Another privy. The place you sent me to was just... I'm starting to lose...
Oops, excuse...
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the...
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare.
If there's nothing there...
I'm sure you'll find...
There are times that...
Nice out today.
What did I expect? Blacksmith?
Let me guess.
I'm done.
There's no need. You made so much noise that... Christ! To think, I'd 3...
So you were just...
Not at all. Next time your belly starts...
Really?
What would you like?
Would you repair? I took care. It shouldn't be a. I didn't. I reckon it was just.
Hopefully things most important.
I decided I can still smell that stench.
He tries that prank.
You knew?
I wouldn't want to.
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom, Chairman of the Thanks.
I didn't fight. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that there's always also don't think you can you are nevertheless since the minions of hell didn't reach. God be with you.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a haul. But you're fucking things up for me and making them. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here, and take care, sir.
I took a look.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going. Honest stock, too. I've heard that wind.
There are no man.
Aye. I have got horses there.
Useful.
Well, let's not forget about...
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment. As you well know, you can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
silly doggy.
You silly doggy. What would you like?
You silly doggy.
That's a flex, and that's a flex, and I don't like it. Can you make him stop? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That's sus. Stop saying sus. Listen, in the time it takes you to master the slang, you could have bought a Hyundai on Amazon. $6 never tasted so good. IHOP's breakfast-based combo is now just $6, featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk crispy hickory smoked bacon, 2 eggs cooked to order, your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 house faves menu.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse.
Well, you got out, but I've got the so kind. Take care.
I took a look at
And?
a nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth. You flat out refuse to Actually, now we've got to know it. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your...
I can keep my mouth.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took Herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Look, about. It's not a bad
pity, but I know what you mean. No hard feelings.
I learned.
Well, but even you can tack him.
Sure.
Farewell.
Who's there?
Huh? Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one.
Aye.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand...
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. nice out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in the old gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. Never seen any... like it before. Purgstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ja! Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja!
Give it all you've got!
Ja! Quick! Just a bit further.
How can I help you, sir?
Come on then! A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Okay, so to equip things to your horse, we're going to go into our inventory. Then we're just going to scroll all the way down till we get to the horse
I don't think I...
Aye.
Off which... Look.
We had to just...
Thank you. I'm glad to... But now...
And you are...
But...
Don't worry.
You did? My word.
Thanks.
How is... Jesus. But right, it's high...
I'm ready.
Let's mount. It's nice to be out under the open sky.
You could say
Cramped in those
they found a
gloomy
dead
corridors.
body
But I
stuck in the
can't
wheel.
deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison.
That's true. Von Burgov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked
gave it to me for free.
Gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Oh, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you? Anything.
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick! Car!
Give it all you've got!
Quick! Go!
Race with the wind!
Quick! Quick! Keep it up.
What a cheap old...
Quick! Quick! Go! Car! Car! Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot...
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with...
Think nothing of it. But what... So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
You're back!
We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabarkov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard. Nabakov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed, nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, I sure ride like this, and you've had enough? How I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying Nabark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a... As I said... The fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on... check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him
Good
to
to see
play
ya.
if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd
You
love
have
to
a
have a
kind
game.
master.
Glad to
Yeah,
hear it.
Ma-
You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Good day to
Tell me.
nothing much. What's what? But tomorrow,
I know what you...
the present.
You have...
Aye,
Good point.
a couple of poachers. Farewell, good sir.
Henry, a word with you. I've got this pretty
Greetings.
That's nice to...
Is that me and my...
Henry. How's trade?
Oh, I wish. If I couldn't, we just keep it in good nick.
Tell me about it. Folks don't take care...
You took the words out of my mouth, and if you saw the work waiting...
Hold on. I'll go down there.
What I mean is, thanks for the offer. Besides, you get in the way, better go and play dice with...
All right.
Aye, I know you did.
You said you have a...
Aye, the poor bloke tries hard enough. Oh, he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the farm. He'd be better off learning a different trade. Have you got anyone... Sacre. You may be a bit... Oh, well. What's he like?
Moody. And what's your...
My lord. Doesn't like it when folks talk about... I reckon it's... See you later. Oh, wanted to break in here, did you?
Interesting. Poor fellas.
Bandits, that's what. They gave them what for, but a couple... And...
Henry.
Oh.
My sword is out.
Blimey. But it's not your sword.
My...
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick... And if you tell me about...
I will be only too...
Comely. Come on then. Let's go. Shall we go?
Fuck me.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. And we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can, then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too.
Good boy.
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
Good day.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
you're a keen...
You heard all that. Take the weight off. I play for heist.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you like?
Courtiers from...
Let's play. For another game?
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. My God, I'm done.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Finished. Your turn. These ones here. What? Oh, come on! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Henry, a word with you.
If I was you, I'd take it. Why did I even pick up those dice? come on! What can you do? Excellent! And the money goes to me.
Would you like to...
What game would you...
Court.
Let's...
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. These ones here.
You silly doggy.
What? Oh, come on! No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Finished. Your turn. My God, I'm done.